Test. Whoa, 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 oh, whoa, whoa. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, Diane, Sister D. We have Todd. The new moon arriving. Hope everybody stay grounded, or else. Do you? Yeah, I do. I sleep at around 6 a.m. or 5:30. I'm just consistently on at the same time. That's why it's been working out. I just started streaming right now, basically, and I'm gonna be here about 4 hours and 30 minutes left. But if I'm tired, I stream shorter. But usually when I'm on it, it's around this time. Yeah. I've been making a lot of music lately, so that's been. You already know. Do we got any music on the ones and twos right now? Nope, but I usually, we basically finished 3 songs already. A lot of H-Town vibe, and but everything is spiritual, just positive. So if you're looking to chill, go to sleep, welcome Brit, Ian, and thank you everybody for donating to my new album, Mystic Mandala, available on all platforms and downloadable for free on Bandcamp. And just because there's a lot going on in here, and it's possible because of everybody's donation. I mean, okay, there's a lot going on in here. You know what I mean? It's really not basic at all, but it looks basic until you hang out here for a couple hours and you're like, holy. And everything's donation based, which means I'm just crowdfunded by y'all. And I'm grateful for this life. And that it's growing. Right, that's the good news. That it's growing and everyone's happy being here. And if you ain't, then you won't be here. And we're about to live stream on Insight Timer in about 3 minutes here. And I just make things that I resonate with. I grew up in Houston, so there's a lot of Houston hip-hop influence. I'm part of, I grew up in Buddhism. There's a lot of influence from Buddhism and many paths. How many flute do I have? I actively use around 50, but I probably have some sitting around, probably 70. It's just some flutes that are out of tune. It's a gift shop flute. And then there's flutes that I made before, There's flutes that are out of tune, maybe one note's out of tune. And there's flutes that I give away. So I do give away a lot of flutes because I don't need doubles. Leaving the wooden flutes. Yeah. And singing bowls, I give away singing bowls from time to time whenever I get, you can tell. They tell you, okay, I'm gonna go to somebody else. And usually on the spot, my heart just says, hey, give it to them. That's all. Like whenever I gave Sister Jane the singing bowl, I didn't plan on it, but when the universe says, hey, she's doing great work, she needs a singing bowl, so I give her a singing bowl. But it's usually because they're actually doing something good for humanity. It's not just random giving. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it is. All right. So we are going to do some more meditation vibes. New moon today. New moon usually means people who don't know what they want in life. They're lost right now. Just doing a bunch of random stuff. Be clear about what kind of life you want to live, or else you get a bunch of random SHIT. Law of attraction. The new moon means plant your seed, set your intention, or else you'll be walking around complaining and pissed off. No, thank you. Alright, let's check in the audio real quick. Welcome Loon and Brit, Mountain Rose. Thank you, Mama Rosie. On a side note, it's gonna be, May 30th is gonna be my last. I'm gonna go on a 2-month vacation to Vietnam to do a tea ceremony with my wife over there. And so I won't be on for 2 months, but I'll be streaming from my phone, just to let y'all know, so you can mentally be prepared to completely be sad when I'm not here. And I'm just kidding. Just so you know that it's gonna happen one day, and you're just gonna have to go to hang out with Brother Arrow Eyes, okay? Or whoever. I know someone who wants to work with you. Is there any way to get a hold of you? That's not how it works. I only work with people who shows up consistently in the community and I trust. Yeah. That's why I'm here with y'all. Or else I'd be somewhere else if I wanted to. Yeah. I only trust the people who hang out with me, say hi to me, and I know you. We collaborate. I don't collaborate with people who don't meditate, who I don't know. Because it's not about money, it's about community. It's about Mystic Village, it's about helping people. Anything that takes me away from donation-based healing is all distractions. It's very difficult to me to get involved with people who aren't donation based, because it means a lot of people don't have access. It's like if they can't afford to go to your retreat, then I'm not going either. You know what I mean? Welcome, Soul Snout. Nice to see you, brother. Another sound healer, Soul Snout. Thank you, Moo Mia. Oh, okay. I have, it's not that I have trust issue. I just need committed people who are on the same page as me. Because it's easy to just start events and not give a crap. A lot of people are driven by money, and if there's no money involved, they're not driven. But if there's, so it's more about love involved, and sometimes, but you have to have a balance, right? Lead with the heart, the money follow. Some people begin with the heart, and then they lose it. Because why? It's just easier to make events run with more vendors rather than make a better event. They just get more vendors to pay for the events. So the event becomes nothing about people, but about vendors. Ew. So it's not ceremonial anymore. But that's the Western world. That's why I kind of don't really collaborate with people as much now, because it's become about vending. Let's just get to vending, and I get it. Feed your family. It's just when it comes to spiritual, you gotta keep it pure. Because there's a lot of corruption in spirituality and religiosity that when you have too much money involved, too much power involved, corruption is involved, manipulation is involved, and then greed is involved, and then it's all performative BS, which is gross. But I'm done being disappointed, so instead you just be the change you wish to see in the world, Just my take on it. I'm done being disappointed by spiritual and religious communities who just throw a band-aid on you and call it healing, and then take your money. Then there's no real, genuine healing. Well, there'll be a sound bath today. But usually, it's about connecting with the community, because this is more about community than just sound bath. That's why I talk. And so Yeah, I mean, on a regular basis, people don't like the talk. Or they just want singing bowl time only. But it means that they just don't like all of it. They just like parts of it. They just like the vibes that you practice, but not the principles you practice sometimes. The vibes comes from the principles and virtues. And also I like to break my disciplines because it's about originality. Sometimes when you go to the church or the temple, they do the same damn song for 30, 40 years and never change. And so people, they may leave the church and begin to be spiritual and do the same thing, routine and the lack of creativity. That's why I like to break things so that people have no expectations of things. Yeah. And that's how my teacher was. Unpredictable. Because the moment you become predictable, people in here now, they're not here for this. The effort. Thank you, Salim, for your prime. The ever fresh moment. It's not that routine's bad, it's routine without feeling. It's very disconnected. Which I call performative BS. You don't know if it works or not, but you've been doing it for a while, so it don't stop. That's what's bringing in the racks. That's what's paying for the building. Don't just stop parroting. That's the modern day. Let's see here. Welcome, Moon Barbie. Happy new moon. What is your intention? What seed do you want to plant? Let's see here. Snebby says, GT, I made a bad mistake last night and it's hard to accept. I betrayed someone pretty bad, broke the trust. Can't believe myself, I was drunk. How can I move forward? If you never want to feel like that again, then stop doing that. But you have to learn from your mistakes, right? If you effed up your life because you were drunk, maybe you need to change your life around. Because I notice your life like this. You do good and then you love to just dip all of the sudden. It's like, yay, doink. Why? Are you a dipper or a riser? You want to steady improve or steady dipping? So you have to study why you dipper. Why you do good and then you dump it. You need to redesign how you live your life, the people you hang around, your environment you choose to be in, and your mentality. You have a good heart, but bad discipline. You think you have good discipline, but look at your result. Dipper. Big, sometimes little dipper, sometimes big dipper. That's why the word, I like the word lock in like this. Lock in on the good thing in your life. You keep people around that distract you, and you choose to be with them. Hey, they go, you want to go hang out for a quick drink? They go, just one drink. How about one more? No, I shouldn't. It's on me. Fine. After 2 drinks, you go, wow, I feel great. We're karaokeing. I want to dance with somebody. I want to eat with somebody. You're feeling so good. Let's have another one. I want to dance. From one thing to another, you're 4 drinks in. They pass you a vape thing. You want some? What is that? It's nothing. But we're not really surprised. That's why you gotta stay dedicated. It's not saying you have to just friggin' live under a church and just be completely spiritual, be a monk. No, it means some things you don't have a healthy relationship with. Some people can't just have one drink, so it's better for them to just stop. Right? Some people, they can't just play video game a little bit. They gotta play 5 hours. And so when you notice a pattern in your life that you're constantly little dipper from time to time, and then you rise, big dipper, little dipper. Am I a riser or a dipper in life? I need to move from a dipper to a riser. The thing I've been doing in my life is show I'm a dipper, but I identify as a riser. I need to be rising. I want to take the leap and fly, not take the leap and dip. It's like a baby bird that tried to fly and just doesn't. Why do we dip? When we try to fly, we're not locked in. We don't practice flapping the wing. On a free time, we're doing other stuff that has nothing to do with rising. We go out on Pinterest, we pin something, we go shopping, we go out and have a good time, but nothing about increasing discipline, devotion, peace, meditation, awareness. That's why I say if you're not all in, you're not really going to find results, especially in the beginning. Because it's so hard to rise, because there's so many distractions. That's why it's called the matrix. It wants to keep you in low vibration so you can go to the bar again. You go to a vape shop again. Your plug calls in, hey, we re-up. You want to re-up? I got the good. You want to go out? You want to go to the concert with me? You go, no, I'm working on changing my discipline. I cannot be in that environment. Because your consciousness is so fragile like a baby. You don't want your baby to go to something chaotic, especially, right? It's so fragile. Before that baby can be happy and joyful and strong, right? Now, if the baby's, if you raise a baby in a chaotic environment, that baby's gonna cry all the time. But when you raise that, right? When you nurture that baby with love and patience, you don't take it to the bar. You don't take it to people who are gossiping, talking crap all the time. No, that's not good for my baby. You take your baby to the park, it's good energy. If that park's bad and you don't go, that's how I treat my consciousness. I can't go to the karaoke bar no more. It's not good for my baby. Your heart. Everything's so sensitive and fragile. It's like trying to quit drinking but still hanging out at the bar. It's like trying to be positive but you hang a bunch of negative people. That's why it's so good to learn to be happy alone. That's the key. Learn to be happy by yourself and then find and then explore. The reason people go out and do all crazy stuff because of codependency, the need to be seen, the need to be validated because they don't validate or love themselves. We dress to impress everyone else but ourselves. Sadly, so then the key is, what does it take for you to learn to be happy with who you are? When you lock in and be happy with who you are, and then to be happy with who you are, you have to learn to forgive, heal, especially your family. A lot of spiritual people have broken relationship with family, which leads us, because we are cry for love, so we go to the karaoke bar to be seen. Right? We dress to impress so people can see us, because where we come from, we're not seeing ourselves. But when you learn to see yourself, when you learn to be with yourself, when you learn to love yourself, you start to find better friends. It might just be one or two, but two amazing friend or good friend Better than a bunch of acquaintances that don't even give a crap about you. Give me a cat or a dog instead. I don't want no acquaintance. Give me a cat. Cat, dog, birds. I don't need mediocre friend. Bird. For me to really change my life, I cut off literally all my friends who didn't add to my good future, which apparently was all of them. At one point, I just disconnected from the world. Deactivated all socials, didn't go to the bar, the club, didn't go to no birthday parties. But I did get to spend time with myself. And I still hang out with myself every day. I count alone time as spending quality time. Before, it would be lonely. Meet up at the karaoke bar. We're gonna sing John Legend and Usher, sake bomb and beef tongue. Salmon sashimi. From the club to my homies, try and get a little beer. It's 7 o'clock on the dot, I'm in my drop top, cruising the streets. You already know. Let's do 15 minutes of just breathing and singing bowl, okay? And then we'll see what happens from there. 15 minutes of Zen for the hardworking people coming home. Need good energy from humanity. Welcome to Good Energy from Humanity. 15 minutes. And thank you for everybody being respectful. Because I know that the truth can annoy some people. They just want me to shut up and play the flute and bowl. Sometimes that's what, you know. But today people have been nice. Here we go. you, Snipe. We're here to help you focus better. Somebody said they want the crickets to be louder. Don't mind if I do. How do you deal with that? That cricket is like a pimple. You can pray for the pimple to go away. It just doesn't work like that, right? Well, if the pimple don't go away, what can you do? Pop it. No, love it. Not pop it. Don't pop it, okay? Unless you know what you're doing. When you get irritated by things in life, like the cricket sound, you can also lower the volume also. That's one. Just turn it down. Thank you, Christy. Happy birthday to your mother, and happy new moon. I think that's why when we remember how people used to live, they live with the nature. They live in a tent. They live connected to the land. The wall was not insulated. Sometimes we're so disconnected from the nature of life. Instead of just accept the nature, we get distracted by nature in a bad way. Thank you, by the way. Like cicadas, whenever I was disconnected and unaware, I used to hear cicadas all the time here in Houston. Wee. And one time I remember walking somewhere and holy, they're everywhere. Wee. Now when I hear cicadas, I'm like, yes, shower me with your mantra. Right, from like being annoyed. And then you hear the whole symphony, you're like, wee. The cicada is like the Mystic Village mascot. And the sound of the air conditioning. Very, very human of us. Welcome, Aria. Aria says, I wasted 3 years of my life. I feel guilty, burdened. What should I do? No, you just had a 3-year lesson. You gotta change your language, right? Thomas Edison didn't say it. He didn't fail 1,000 step. There's 1,000 step to get there. It took 3 years for you to figure out something. Some people took 20 years. Oh, golly. You know what I mean, mate? Crickets. Well, I mean, we've kind of always had crickets in here. Look. Okay, look. I'm gonna give you special treatment. Okay, I usually change nature sound maybe like later, like maybe in another hour or two. In your honor, we're gonna raise the volume. Are you okay with birds? You okay with the bird? You want a foot massage also? Who said yes? Welcome, Phantom or Fathom. We got Jeff here. Some things in life we can't change, so we have to learn to accept it, brothers, sisters. But some things we can improve, but it takes effort too, like your health. You can't reverse your aging, but you can definitely age beautifully. If you take care of yourself, you eat good, sleep good, feel good. Right? The lesson of impermanence always has been recently showing up a lot because people's cats passed away. Or somebody's mother passed away the other day. It's a nature of life, but sometimes we forget that it's nature. And so we always get humble if we forget the nature of life. And the way we don't forget the nature of life is we show gratitude to life. The best thing, one of the best things I ever found is a deep gratitude for my daily life. Never take each moment, each day for granted. Say thank you. Even at the time that your life is challenging, it feels like it's never gonna get better. But it does. It's just when you're in it, it feels like it's never gonna end. But this too shall pass. Nothing is permanent except change. But some things last longer. Some heartaches last longer. Some bodily pain lasts longer. And some things seem impossible to heal. But I always believe in a miracle. Aria says, I'm 20 years old. I'm not able to clear the high competition exam. I have two choices. I use my father's wealth to go to some private college and face even the same competition after 6 years. 2, I give 1 year again of my life to try again. If I clear this exam, then after 5 years, I will have the clear exam, which would be 10% less competitive. But kind of the same. You have more than 2 options. But you force yourself. Your circumstances in life force you to realize 2 options. But it's scary to think there are other options because your father would be disappointed in you if you didn't follow what he suggested. But you would be fulfilled and happy following your dream rather than compete on things you don't believe in. Reaching for the stars you're not trying to grasp. Sounds tiring. It's like they tell you to go grab that star, but you want to grab another star. They tell you to grab that star for 20 years now. But then at the end of the day, you go, I don't want that star. I want this one. But it's just scary to think about other options because 20 years invested in your son and he wants to do art. Many people don't follow that calling. And what do? They live a life that's unfulfilled. But they do have nice things in life, but not fulfilled. That's the path that you're about to walk, Arya Ditya. The money is good where you're going, but the happiness, and so imagine many people, many institutions, many groups of people want you to abandon your heart and go for that, what everyone else is doing, which has nothing to do with fulfillment. And so many people do it, and we just call that getting a job, paying bill. We don't question, maybe there's something greater. What is my dream? Many of us abandon our heart and dreams because our parents have this plan for us. Society has this plan for us. Well, who decided that? Who in society, what group in society dictate this is how life should be lived? If not from your own heart? Is it even from the heart? And so many people end up following their dreams late in life rather than building their dream life. Right? They wait later in life to do what they truly want to do. And some never get there. Because the guts to go for your dream earlier on is what most people aren't doing. But some are. Because they've been blessed. You could begin that journey today. When you follow your dream, you disappoint a lot of people, but not yourself. People always suggest that I play the bowl, play the flute, stop talking. But this is my dream. I run the show. If they don't like it, they can go build their own show. But sometimes I listen just because it's in the right flow. Sometimes me talking annoys some people. Oh, guess what? They just won't be here after a while. I just be annoying people, being myself. Because they expect you to do the same routine every day. But that's why there's a video. They want you to be a video. The same thing, no transformation, just the same thing that keep the viewers coming back. Just go watch a video. There's videos of me. Fire energy, fire horse. Yes, but even if I take my dreams, the society will not be able to live me happily. Wait, not sure what that means. Seeing my father's state, I kind of feel, I feel kind of sorry for him. I mean, he usually tells me a person who is not able to do academics will not be able to do anything. I don't know, he thinks academics is a medication itself, the way of life. He says bring a rank and go to college and will be able to do anything you want. It seems like you know your father more than yourself. May your father live your life. Then sure, you know him way more than yourself. Are you living your life, or is your Father living your life? I love academics, but do the academic you trying to follow. Sometimes you do the academic that your Father approve, but deep down you want different academic. If you start today, you could get there in 4 years rather than continuing to go for a dream you don't even want to go for. Homie. You're still going to be academic, but you're going to academic the one that you want to do, not the one that daddy approve, you know? It's still academic. Because when you do what you love, you're going to want to get the A. Right now, you're doing something you don't even know, you don't even want to fight to get an A for. And you don't even believe in it. It's so much pressure that you don't want. But when you go for what you love, you want all the smoke, homie. Because you're about that life. That's your dream. That's why you want all the smoke, right? You want the tough time because that's your dream. Imagine you have a tough time going for what you don't even want. That's what you're doing right now. The reason I'm here with you, people criticize me every day, talk crap about me, just a little bit. But I want the smoke because this is my dream. I want to be here. Life's not supposed to be easy, but at least I'm climbing a mountain that I love. I enjoy my life. Thank you, apprentice. So, he's right. Academic is a huge part of life. So study and follow the thing that resonate with you. Does your father's... My family didn't support in anything I'm doing today. Let's just be honest. But every time I followed their advice, my life keep going down. Like I'm doing everything they suggest me do, but I keep failing. Because it's not what I truly want to do. That's why I don't work so hard for it. I work hard here because I want to be here. When people go to school, they don't work hard because they don't want to be there. They're not going for a career or a life that they want. They're going because their parents pay for them. But the one that actually want to be there, they soar, they rise. Yeah, my whole family did not want me doing what I'm doing today. Because they don't know how is he going to make money doing all of this. There's no college degree for this. Right? There's no career path that's clear when you walk this path. And I'm not even walking a path that's career, right? It's all about spiritual community. But one thing I have right here, big heart. When I find what I love, I never give up and I end up succeeding. But it just takes time to succeed in life. When you start succeeding, now they are quiet. Oh, right, because it's like it's like art, like it's like being an artist. Like many people doubt your art until it starts popping. Right. Oh, right now they real quiet. Because they don't know what it's like to go for their dream. It's very difficult to go for your dream and actually find a way to sustain. Right? I'm doing something called donation-based community. I didn't follow the money. I followed healing, and I followed being a good neighbor. And not, right? It's more about results, about transformation in people's lives. Yes, my sister is an architecture. My parents wanted, most parents want their children to stay in school and academic. But it's not the only way, brothers, sisters. And the money doesn't always bring the happiness. But most of us kind of all know this already. It's a part of it. It's energy. But there's different kind of wealth. A wealth of good friends around you. A wealth of happiness and wisdom. Financial wealth, definitely. Good health is also wealth. A deep gratitude in life. Ooh, super wealthy. Another wealthiness is learning how to let go of things that don't serve you. Some people don't know how to let go. So they just carry a bunch of junk in here because they don't know how to let go. Nobody taught them the wealth of letting go. Hello. Sister Alex yesterday told us she had a big pimple on her forehead. I'm not sure. I guess she wanted everyone to know. Welcome, sister. She said it has gone down significantly. Ah, this too shall pass. Nothing is permanent except change. We got the pimple Dharma today. What's your advice for grieving family who lost a little boy to tragic accident? It's very sad. I have a friend who lost her nephew while he was on a Boy Scout journey. A tree fell on him from strong wind. And he was like the most loving boy, and but the universe says it's your time. That's like very that's divine timing. No one would know a gust of wind would blow a tree over and fall on a kid. So it's very sad because that's our children, right? But that's kind of sad for everyone, not just the children at the end of the day. But with children, because children, there's we have a lot of expectations on children, and they have a long life ahead. They're very young. They just fresh, new to the world. So we children are the future, and so when our future gets harmed, or is taken away, it's natural to be sad. And remember the theme, brothers, sisters? Impermanence. This too shall pass. Nothing is permanent except change. I think I've said that like 20 times today. Looks like it's the theme of the week. It just is, brothers, sisters. Right? No one lives forever. Yes, maybe fathomless, as some scientists say we could live to 1,000 years. Word, but not forever. Yeah. And so that's why every waking moment is so precious. Today could be my last. It may be yours. But we're not here to live in fear. We're here to live in joy, in gratitude. Live in joy. Imagine every day just fearing your final. Is today gonna be the day? Oh, that's not a way to live at all. And you get, I know my day's coming, but at least I have today. Of course, we are trying to protect life the best that we can. For sure. Yes, I was just live earlier. But no matter how, like, that's why people say that there's a sense of safety, but there's no such thing as complete safety. Even my teacher says, a lot of people had fear around the COVID. He says, don't fear. If you're in outer space, if you're meant to get the COVID, you would get it in outer space because that's your karma. That tree fell on a boy. That's the universe saying, hey, it's time to go home. But you don't know when your day is. Right? You don't know when your day is. And so that's why we want to live to help each other. Be a good service to each other. Make each other's life better. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you so much. Because at the end of the day, people remember, like, what do you want to be remembered for? He collected some flutes and died. He had some Labubus and some Pokemon. He treated people like crap, but it's fine. That's your legacy. Like, right, you definitely don't take anything with you, but the ripple that you had on humanity, right? Welcome, Songbirdie. And that's a sound healer. And so that's why it's so important to to believe in a legacy because it makes people better. Because do you want to be do you want to be remembered as being somebody who just didn't give a crap? Yeah, he lived, paid his taxes, had some flutes, and died. But when you help people, when you believe in doing a good thing and making a difference on the planet, it makes people better. It makes people want to leave like a positive legacy, a positive story that lives in people's heart. That's the thing right there. It's about what's in here. And nobody's perfect. I love Bob Marley. He lives in my heart. I love the music. I know when he was living. I mean, how he definitely had a lot of babies and a lot of girlfriends and some random ones you didn't know about and all that. Right? I don't like. Right? I see the bad, but I keep the good. You know what I mean? I don't expect people to be perfect, but I'm inspired by the good deed, and what they did not so good, I don't pick it up. But at the end of the day, that message, one love, it's so unifying. How about one time? Hello, welcome Sister Sassy Mom. Thank you. Thank you for everybody's blessing. Thank you so much. Very unique time, right? New moon, lots of fire, lots of patience needed. Thank you, Van Van. Got Yano. We just have to be gentle with each other, patient with each other, and I think we can all agree the world needs a bit more authenticity and genuine people. The new moon tonight, 6:15 or something a.m. in where I'm at. In the world, a lot of AI, lots of people, opportunists, and lots of people just trying to survive, but doing the wrong thing. Willing to throw people under a bus, they say, to get by. When you throw people under the bus, you really throw yourself under the bus. But many people who with no wisdom, they don't realize that, and they wonder why their life is effed up, because they've been throwing people under the bus for a while now and think it's the right thing. But they do have a big house though. What cause? Thank you for your suggestion, Kill Scene. I mess with the piano from time to time. My goal with the community this week is just make sure everyone remembers to breathe and stay centered. This is, this is all cute. The real magic is right here. Reminding people about this magic, your breath. Remember to say thank you for your life, the things you already have. The labubu you bought last year, thank you for that labubu. Thank you, Miguel. I'm grateful for the life Mom gave me, and I will keep on my path to honor. beautiful. Well, you know the reason I do this? I've already been blessed with joy in life when my life used to be miserable. But I realized the joy that I experienced was not accidental. That there's something good in my life that allowed me to wake up. Elders that passed down the knowledge, be a good person. Don't worry about it. Do the right thing. And I listen. Sometimes you have a pure heart, but you don't know better. And then there's people who are just, they know it's wrong and they do it anyways. When you don't know better, you F your life up, but then you learn. And then there's people who know better, and they go do the bad thing. And then they wonder why their life falls apart, because you've been doing the bad thing. You plant mango, you're not going to get banana. If you do the wrong thing, your life's not going to be right. If you plant banana, if you plant mango, you're going to get mango. You do the right thing, your life becomes right. But if you say you plant mango, but your life, you keep effing up your life. You're not getting mango life. You get banana life. You don't want banana. You want mango. Are you willing to learn? What happened? I thought I'd plant mango, but I get banana. Or you just go take somebody else's mango. In life, it's about cultivation. Right? It's about developing something. That's why you hear, if you don't build your own dream, you're going to be working for somebody else's dream. Because that somebody else's dream, they plant something, they cultivate. You can cultivate something too. You can have your own mango farm if you want mango farm. Maybe you want a pineapple farm. Plant the things you want in life, brother, sister. And so maybe you don't know how to plant your dream life, so you have to go study the people who plant good, who can plant good. Some people, they are good at reading the cookbook. Oh, they can recite the cookbook from front to back. The Four Noble Truths, the 10 Commandments, the Eightfold Noble Path, the 4 Agreements. Oh, but they don't know how to plant the seed good. They just can recite the recipe real good. Steps They can write a good how-to paper. How to plant mango. Step 1, get seed. Make sure you get a delicious seed from Southeast Asian if you want a unique mango. Oh, it sounds so pretty. Step 2, find a fertile soil. Oh, sounds so beautiful. When it comes time to plant mango, they know all about it. They just don't never get their hand dirty. They're just good at writing the how to plant mango paper. So that's why I stay away from the people who are good at writing how-to papers, but never really do it. Because my teacher makes sure I stay away from those people. They're good at reading the how-to book, but they don't really do. No application. And so whenever you've been on a spiritual journey for a while, you can kind of tell who actually do and who actually just, they're good at how to. They know how to, but they don't do the thing they know. Because it shows in their energy, in how humble and grateful they are. That's the key right there. The humility reveals the cultivation. Because when you plant mango, your back hurts. Your hand dirty. Sometimes you fail because you did it. Because when you actually plant the mango, it's hard work for the mango. And by the time, before you can even get the tree up, a little plant comes up, and sometimes the plant don't make it. My mango tree gone. You just have to plant another mango. So by the time they get their first mango, they have tears on. My mango. My mango. My mango. But then the mango, when you genuinely cultivate, my mango, my mango, my mango, what the, my mango, what, my mango, oh what, I can't eat all the mango alone. I need to go on a live stream and share my mango. I got too much mango. So you help people. But then when you try to teach people how to plant mango, hi, welcome. Help me, GT. I need mango. Did you remember the first step to plant mango? No, but just give me, just knock me out so I can go to sleep tonight. Oh, you don't want to plant the seed. You want me to plant the seed for you. All right, no problem.
one time, okay. I give you mango today again, no problem. Next day. Hi, welcome everybody. GT. I'm frazzled. My dog was arguing with me, no listen. I need a mango tonight. Por favor. Muchas gracias. That you plant your mango seed at all? That you go, are you gonna try to go fishing, or you want me to just give you the fish all the time? That's okay. I got a lot of mango to share. Day 3. Hello, welcome back again. Did you plant any mango seed? So I had to learn to be a more disciplined farmer, because some people just want to come to take the mango. They don't want to plant their own mango. So you got to square up on him like this. Did you plant your mango seed, or you come to beg for another one? I gave you a real big mango today. Crickets, no, I want mango, not cricket. In Thailand, they eat cricket. You plant cricket, you get cricket. I don't think that's how it works. So it's very hard for people to stay on track with their spiritual or self-cultivation, because it's easier to just do nothing. But your life stays the same. So it's easier to do nothing, but it extends your unfulfillment and the lack of purpose and finding your calling, because we just won't plant the seed. We just don't want to slowly water the seed every day with meditation, gratitude, staying grounded, right? Being patient, being compassionate, learning to forgive, all the skills required to grow the mango. Welcome, S. Murphy. Breaded and they want fish and chips with some vinegar. Fish and chips. Does growing mango take years? For sure. growing anything fulfilling in life, it takes time. That's why people buy more chia pets. The chia pet, you just put water and some chia seed. Smother it on there. Chia. So you kind of like, it's not as fulfilling, right? It's nice that, oh, that's cute. But when you actually plant a tree, like a mango tree, if you've ever grown anything that's something you could share with people, it's so something feel. Right? But imagine the thing you share with people, your heart, your kindness, your compassion. Oh, right. Let alone, and so now when you make music, it radiates love and compassion. When you're cooking in the kitchen, you make food with love, people. Oh, that's so freaking delicious. Yes, that's mango salsa. Made with love. But wait, there's more. Mango ice cream. Homemade. Mango ice cream. They know it's gonna be good before they even ate it. You know why? Because they know you made it. And you're somebody who make love. And so when they know, I know this is gonna be delicious. Imagine that becomes your life. Then that becomes your brand. You have your heart invested in things. So when people try your food, listen to your music, have conversations with you, they know it's going to be a conversation. It's going to be delicious. It's going to be a conversation that heart opening. But if you're not consistent with it, like, oh, right? If you're not consistent with your compassion, hey, this is burnt today. Once or twice, no problem. Sometimes but if you keep lacking awareness, hey, the mango tastes like banana today. Now you gotta go back. Oh shoot! If that does not alarm you that your mango tastes like banana all of a sudden, oh shoot! Okay, what happened? I don't want to be a Big Dipper. I don't want to be Big Dipper now. I want to be a riser. My mango tastes like banana today. Reflect. Okay, what happened? Take notes. Yeah. Mango tastes like banana. I want to be a riser, but I'm being Little Dipper and Big Dipper. Huh? What happened? Oh, I'm routinely planting mango, and I become unaware because I just show up, do the same thing. I'm not really paying attention. I just assume the mango gonna grow. Oh, I need to pay attention better. I don't want to make mistake of planting mango again, or else I become, because I'm mango. Because that's your intention, right? You want a fulfilled life, but if you're not getting fulfillment, then you got to reflect. What's happening? Why is my life not fulfilled, but I want fulfillment? And so you got to trace your steps, reflect, journal, learn, and see what happened. And that takes effort. It's easier to do nothing, but your life slowly becomes unfulfilled because you accept that your mango tastes like banana. It's like if I'm doing singing bowls and people not feeling something, I just whack bowl. Hey, welcome everybody. Ding dong. Oh, shoot. Welcome to the Mystic Village, man. Mango party. This more like a banana party. Sir, this more like banana party. I didn't come banana in pajama today, okay? I come mango to tango, but you gave me banana in pajama. So if you have to be clear on your intention and your results, or else you end up being banana in pajama. But it takes time to realize, man, maybe my life not fulfilled. I gotta make a change. And then when you start paying attention, you start to see the details of how to be better. That's why you gotta cut out a lot of things in life to make time to pay attention. When you got too much going on in your life. That's why I'm mostly here. Because when you got too much going on, you're just scattered, and then snakes get in the back door and you start collaborating with people who not alignment with your life. I do a lot, but I do a lot of what's in alignment with my highest good. Music, good people, respectful people, wisdom, flutes. Anything that has nothing to do with that, I ain't got time for that. Because I decided my life's gonna be mango type of life. What if your family's not in alignment with your life? They don't have to. But you have to learn how to be harmonious with them. Right? Because sometimes they don't understand what, right? They live a banana life. You want to live mango life. That's their thing. Let them live banana life. When you're with your family, you respect banana. But in your heart, you love mango. They might try to get you to have some banana. Right? You, out of respect and love, I appreciate banana. But inside, you that mango life. Right? So you don't have to. I can hang out with people who are not on the same frequency as me. And sometimes really rude people cross my path, But I realized, man, I'm so blessed that I get to live a fulfilled life. That some people, they live a life that is unfulfilled. They're rude because they just don't know better. And I get to be humble, and I also get to help people, but some people I can't help. I remember I used to do Uber. I picked up somebody from downtown, and he was one of the most like bitter, toxic, and like you can feel the violence in it. Man, that's the wrong, turn right here. I'm not used to people being rude to me because I don't live that life. I'm not in that life. So when I Uber that person and I cross path with somebody toxic, he remind me how far I've come in life. Right? Maybe back then I'm used to toxic people, but now I'm used to good people, respectful people. But I always remember where I come from. So that's why my compassion, I remember, wow, I'm so blessed to have my life because I could be living like that. But instead I don't. I just cross path with this person, 45-minute ride from downtown somewhere. And it showed me, right, that some people they're not living their best life, but I wish they could. Or I wish everyone could be fulfilled and happy. But in reality, some people, it's very hard for them to wake up because they're not doing anything. They're just in a toxic environment. And, yeah, for sure. And so that's why when people are rude to me, I have a lot of compassion because I know I wish, because people who are rude, they're not living their best life. Right? They don't know better because why would you be rude? Thank you, Abril. Right. Why would you be unkind and rude because you just really come from a difficult place? But I'm not going to let those people manipulate and destroy me and put me down. But I have compassion. You don't let people walk all over you, disrespect you. But sometimes when you see somebody who really don't know better, staying silent, and just being patient with yourself and them. So being online all the time, it taught me to be really patient with people because some people, they come from a broken family, some no father, no mother, abuse. And that's, we wish them the best. It's just really hard sometimes to rise. It takes time to rise. Yeah. And there's no forcing people to live the mango life, right? Because that's not love. Love doesn't force their view onto people. It just has faith and slowly makes a difference. Because to experience the mango life, you gotta plant the seed. And right, and when they live the banana life, they planted banana a long time ago, and every day they water the negative seed. And so negativity blossom, but they don't know they could plant something else. And so that's why we got to do our part to make a difference in where we can, right? So that's why I'm very appreciative of people who try to help humanity have genuine transformation. I'm grateful for people who are effective and not performative, because we need people who are effective on the planet. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of performative. Let's do 20-minute flute for new moon. 30 minutes. Okay, I think we need longer than that. 30 minute. New moon flute journey. Okay. New moon flute journey. So if you want to, 30 minute, okay? New moon flute journey. Thank you. Hello, welcome Techie Husky. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you, everybody, being peaceful, respectful, loving, and staying centered the best that you can.
we're doing, brother, sisters. That was kind of intense, even though it was kind of the flow, right? The energy flow is kind of, whoa. I feel like I'm floating. It's like I'm grounded, but it's like a good intensity. Yeah, emotional, but it's kind of, it's bittersweet. Life. Sometimes the mango is sweet, sometimes not sweet. There you go. I bought some grapefruits. The first 3 grapefruit was bland. And I was like, we're so spoiled. I realize, like, sometimes in life some fruit is bland and it still has meaning and value. It reminded me that I've been eating a lot of delicious grapefruit and that in reality some grapefruits just aren't sweet. And that's okay. And that's when banana comes in. Banana. Give me a second. Let me go get some water real quick. Thank you. Welcome, Sea Frick. Wislawa Krawa Krakowian. Fiera, we got Gone Fishing. Kristen is here. Abril. Denise Hunter, wedding hair and makeup. Magma and Claire Morris. Rita. Luna de Otoño. Artesana. Healing Legacy. Brenda Rocio. D. Love. Happy full moon, everybody. Loch Nessa. Christy Amazonite. Yanu. Oh, Arrow Eye Spiritual Sound. Oh, hello. Wait, what was it? Arrow Eye Spiritual Sound came in like this. Van is here too. Bun. Thank you. We got Sid. Thank you everybody for being part of the peaceful experience. Good morning, Sister Tanya. Welcome, everybody. Been peaceful. Still cultivating. Always learning. Lots to learn on here. Never really ends. Thank you. Emotional night. I think it's an emotional week for the community. Lots of energy moving. Glad we can be something positive in the world, you know. Well, we try. Let's see here. Welcome, Liddy. Thank you. That sounds good. A little clear. Can you make a song about ultimate state of our being? A song? The ultimate state of our being. That hidden light. I don't think they're ready for that right now. What's going on? If we were all to self-actualize, what would it sound like? You would have to ask somebody self-actualize. Because if we make it up, it could just be a bunch of distractions. But I think human being call that fun. Sometimes we need a little ice cream sandwich, you know? it is personally, but I'm imagining, okay, what is it for you, sister? I mean, I guess how would you make that sound? Like, when I do healing bowl and others get tears, is that a sign of joy or sadness? It could be both at the same time. That's why bittersweet, right? Before we can experience like a deep joy, we have to face the thing that blocks us from it. So when people breathe and relax for the first time, imagine they've never done that for 20 years. And you might be the first one to help them actually stop the rat race. It's an honor. Imagine you're the first person in their life in maybe a long time to get them to stop the rat race. And that's why it's emotion. They just don't know. Many people they don't feel anymore. We're so numb to feeling. And because we're just constantly distracted, but when you just slow down and breathe with someone you trust, it's a new experience to be around somebody who's not wanting something from you. Which is sad to say. Usually when people spend that deep, intimate time, they're trying to get something from you. But when you're spending intimate time, not wanting something, but being there and being supportive, it's kind of a new experience for some people. Because their life is just opportunist survival and looking good and cloud chasing. And for you to just be there and ring a bell and breathe. They've never had that safe environment. Because they trust you. You're just ringing a bell. And so that's why many people here also have an emotional time from time to time, because we're not here to extract anything from you. And that might be a new spiritual experience, right? Because many spiritual communities, to even be around them, you got to pay something to get yoga, sound healing. There's some free stuff out there. But yeah, we can't heal until we're safe. And so getting people to feel safe in their body, wow, it's like a amazing honor, right? It's an honor. When I'm here with you, it's an honor to do this every day, y'all. I give my life to do this every day, and I just couldn't, it's amazing that I'm able to, and that you can too. That's the amazing part. Teamwork. Teamwork. It's beautiful to see. Everyone's doing their part in one way or another. Right? Everybody's part matters in serving humanity. And I just went through a different journey. That's all. Everyone has their specialty. Some people, they grow mango, and some they grow guava, you know, guayaba. Just don't eat the seed. I've been into the bass lately, but how can I apply it in a more that's but how can I make that relaxing? It's just slow, right? Sound healing is incredible. Oh, thank you, love. I'm so grateful for sound healing because I need it. My brain is very so I benefit from being here too, you know.
You want the shaker? Hello, chap. Chap Z. Wasn't gonna add the shaker just yet. Go with the flow. It's all good. I like to use the organic bass, right? We already got bass. Boom, 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 boom. Maybe more sass to the. It's all good. Let's see, let's add more sass to the G. Oh. Whoa. That's banging. I need to bump. Gotta bring the flute in now, huh? That was too... Oh no. That was too easy. Now the universe says, you can do better than that. It's gotta start adding ad-lib. Love you damn shit. I gotta have some, like... For real. I gotta have some love you damn self. Like, I need to have some ad-lib thingy ready down, right? Yeah, I need to have like a tagline. Mystic Village, man. That's what I used to have. Dang, gotta bring that back. Mystic Village, man. That's what I'm working on. Yeah. Now my tag, like my real tag, like my producer tag is this right here. When you hear that, but that's kind of like not really. Yeah. Old school. I just used 3. Nature as my tag. Yeah, ad libs. It's just I'm doing so much. Like learning vocals, right? And the ad libs. I gotta prepare the ad lib. I should start making a list real quick. I keep forgetting. Oh, thank you to Jacqueline. Thank you so much. Thank you to Sister Alex also. Thank you so much. I gotta add a to-do list. Ad libs. What's something y'all want to hear in the ad libs? Love your damn self. For sure, love your damn self is gonna be on there. Mystic Village, man, love your damn self for sure. Yeah, it's just the mango. Blend that mango, man. Where my gang? Where my mango gang? Yes. Where my mango gang? Where my mango gang? Where my mango gang? We need some basic one like yup. Yup. Oh hell yeah! I'll take that. Yeah, you know, we need some. Breathing in and out. Yeah, that's gotta represent. Breathing in and out. Why is this not? You know, I'm surprised I didn't hear that yet. Yeah, bust out the bass guitar. Y'all, I'm doing my best to not get any new instruments. but I'm increasing my skill, right? That's my new dedication. Like I'm increasing my skill, so that's why you see all this new, like, you know, all this. No, it's just more like people, even, you know, Charles was gonna let me borrow the handpan, but I'm like, no. I'm trying to, I want my workflow here to be, I want the music to be excellent here first. Like I don't add I haven't really added compression on anything that much. And I know adding compression would actually make the music better. I just not, right? I'm just focusing on organic tones, but I know where I'm going. I'm gonna need, that's, you know, I just, right now my priority, yeah, no, I got a new power supply. I got the new mount already. That's why I'm locked in so much more. Right? See, it's right in front of me now. Before it was on the side. I could bring it over here, but yeah. That's why I'm like, I could just focus better because it's close and I just push it back and just make music here, pull it back. So I'm grateful for all the support. So that's why I keep bringing you fresh music that's original vibe and spiritual and mystic village, you know, because you gotta stand on business, you know. Just gotta represent. Thank you, Ethan. Yeah, it's just more like it's about building something together. It's not about popularity, but about creativity and authenticity. I feel that's kind of, it can be missing from the world because everyone's just trying to make it and lose their whole principles and values, you know. But I'm hood rich. Na, 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 na. There. Gator boots with a bunch of Gucci suits. But what does that kind of life cost you, homie? Ultra bright lights, ultraviolet lens. Oh, we're going too deep. Go somewhere else. You can. Oh, this Hong Tai, like Hong Kong, but Hong Tai. All right. Music. Yeah, ad libs. Okay, so that's what our ad libs. We got. It's the Mango Gang. With my gang, with my Mango Gang. Yup. Oh hell yeah! Breathing in and out. And of course, Mystic Village, man. Mystic Village, man. Maybe shout out to the Flute Gang. I gotta shout out to the Flute. Find yourself. Find your damn self more, but that's the same thing as love, you know. You know, you gotta be sassy or else the message don't get across. You gotta too much salt. Mystic Village music. That's Mystic Village music is Mystic Village man. Right? When you hear Mystic Village man, oh. Or it's GT from MV. Nah, I think we don't need to go that far to let people know. I'm already weird enough. They already know. even not look. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I mean, come on. Who else is gonna have this beautiful, luscious hair of a computer programmer in the 90s? Goose Wayne, yeah. Goose Wayne. What should we save that one? I kind of like it. Let me listen to it again. Give it some. Needs a little thought. I'll let it go because I can easily make it again. You know, I need the ad libs. Damn, them ad libs are gonna. Thank you, Jackie. Off to Tai Chi. Oh. Yeah, okay, let's shout out to the Tai Chi. Thank you. Nothing is more destroyed in my life than my sleep schedule. Then you gotta work on it. Look, okay, I take melatonin because it makes me fall asleep consistently. Because, you know, I'm getting lit at 4 a.m. Right, so to balance this life, but I make sure I don't take too much. I don't abuse the melatonin. Okay? It's just enough. I just take one gummy, 2.5 milligram, or I take half of it. But if I'm more energized by the end of the stream, it could take me an hour to fall asleep because I'm like, yeah, that was dope. Because my heart rate's still high. And I take magnesium also. Yeah. Just a little magnesium. Yeah, if you take too much, you start having weird dreams. Yeah, you can't. I used to take like 20 milligrams, and that's why I was like, hell no. But my life was really effed up back then, to be honest. Yeah, that's how effed up I used to be. 20 milligrams. 10 milligrams. At least 10 milligram. And back then I would be clenching my jaw. But then, and the reason also is because I'd be like on Red Bull. How many? Oh, I didn't take any. I usually take 1 milligram, but I just take one gum. It depends. If I'm more like energized, I just take 1 gummy. But if I'm good, then I tear half of a gummy. Yeah. But the key is that exercise. You gotta get exercise, right? So that's the balance. Because the melatonin makes you kind of like, it gets you into deep sleep, but to wake yourself up, you have to wake up and be active. And so, or else it takes a while to end that grogginess. Yeah. What company? Honestly, I'm not in. Basic. Not trying to like shout out any companies on here. So I just let you know. Yeah, I just always make sure I don't overdo anything. How long usually? I am usually live around 4.5 to 5 hours at night, and then 4 hours in the earlier stream. Yeah. No, I currently don't. I currently take around 1 milligram or 2 milligram. Anything more than that, I'm disrespecting myself because I know the consequences of abusing anything. Like, I know abuse because I've done it to myself. I used to take 10 to 20 milligrams. And then you can heal yourself. So that's why I have. But the reason I take it, because I use the hell out of my day. Let's just be honest. Every day I'm pushing. And so it helps. And meditating, I also meditate in bed. So while I'm laying in bed, I just lock in and breathe. And I start using my sleep method, the counting technique. Oh yeah, I don't think kids should be taking melatonin. Personally, I would teach them, yeah, because it really f's your dream. It can mess your dream up. It can mess your dream world up. But me, I'm aware that my dream world is not my waking world. Yeah. Many people, they don't know how to deal with weird dreams. And so it's really hard to. So the kids, they need mindfulness, meditation, exercise, and positive community. And some kids don't get any of that yet. And that, as adults, we need it too. It's just sometimes difficult too, but you got to, right? I was given. Oh yeah, music. Yeah. Let's see. I was surprised when there's melatonin for kids on the shelf. I was like, wait, what the? But the reason why, brothers, sisters, is because of Roblox.
Let's just say it. It's that dang Roblox and Minecraft making them. It's hyperactivity from the tablet that makes their brain not able to stop at night. They're laying in bed, still in that world. And and you can see how they behave from being in Roblox too much. They're very irritable because there's no dopamine that can match an immersive world. Like, because in reality, it's not a game, it's not fun everywhere. That's a wall, right? That's a chair. But in the game, you can constantly have the hyper dopamine. And that's scary if you don't know what it does to the children. It makes them not able to just be in a moment. And pay attention. So for them to have attention, you have to be a certain way. Pistachio. One. Oh, yeah. I heard blueberries. Blueberries have melatonin too. I didn't take melatonin. This is recent. Okay, this is a recent thing I've been doing. And yeah, it works. That's why it makes my life work. That's why I use it. And so usually I take it like 15 minutes before the stream ends, and then by the time I'm ending the stream in 30 minutes, I'm already very sleepy, and then I get to, because it helps me to go to sleep early and wake up to exercise. Yeah, it's just melatonin. Yeah. And also getting exercise helps you to sleep, because when you exercise, you use your energy. It's just I'm aware I'm not living a normal like flow, right? I'm sleeping at 5:30 a.m. I'm streaming twice a day, and where I'm actively engaged with people, helping people, all these stuff. So it's like the mela don't do anything for me, for my body. Well, I'm very sensitive to everything. And so just that one gummy, I completely feel it. Just because when you meditate, you just pay attention to how your body and mind feel. Thank you, Tanya. I think we're all making a difference, right? The more we're inspired, the more we have results. I'm excited when you have the results in life and then you share it with the community, because it's melatonin gummies, not the CBD gummies. Yeah. I can't. Yeah. It's just enough. And it's cheap, y'all. It's cheap. Melatonin's cheap, super cheap. That's why I'm not. That's also another reason other supplements be so expensive. I get on the elliptical. I decompress my spine with dead hangs, and sometimes I rollerblade. And I do whatever it takes to decompress my spine, get my heart rate cardio, and maintain a healthy weight. Yeah. That's it. I just manage my weight, make sure it's healthy, and get my heart. And really it. The reason I don't want to work out so hard, because I got the rest of the day to do still. If I work out so hard, by 4 a.m., I'm like, y'all, we're not making it today. Right? If I work out hard, then now I'm gonna need the nap even harder right before the stream. Right? So gym, stream for 4 hours, eat, nap, hang out with the wife, or hang out with wife, nap, stream, sleep, and that's kind of, yeah, everything's non-stop. But I like it that way because I need it. Right? Because my mind's my mind is really energized, and so the more I have planned and discipline, I channel my mental, emotional, and life force. So for the people who have ADHD and ADD, that's the secret. Don't even have free time that much. Use your time. Your life will change rapidly. That's why I'm always I do my best too. But if I'm more tired, I can just sleep a little bit more. But I'm not gonna fall off. Which is why like on here it's like you've been consecutively streaming for 300 days. Okay? Just it is what it is. No vacation. Actually, this is the first vacation I'm going to. What are you a guru of? I teach people how to love themselves. Yeah. That's it. And also I use music to help people connect with themselves and relax and fall asleep. And also get lit too. There's a lot of other stuff, but yeah. What was said about ADHD? Yeah, being consistent and disciplined is gonna help you use your day. Because the more you're dedicated to a certain block of time, you give all your energy to that block. So the more, the more mental capacity you have, the more it wants to do a bunch of stuff. So if you recognize, when I'm on stream, I'm surrounded by hundreds of possible scenarios. I could do, right, there's 50 flutes. There's thousands of instruments but I just make sure I'm centered and trust my heart, and it guides me what to do. It took me a while to figure that out. And that's why I'm sharing with you how I got here, because I could not make it in a cube. I used to be a wedding videographer and photographer, and I would be editing 8 hours a day. God, life was miserable. It taught me I didn't want to be a photographer as a job. It taught me I wanted to do something else. And so that's why I've been streaming for almost 8 years, y'all. It just didn't start working out like this until the past 2 to 3 years. So I'm just super grateful, yeah. Which is why we have multiple camera angles. All right, music, 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 music. Yeah, growing up, I got spanked a lot because I was so hyper. They didn't know what to do with me. So they just let me rollerblade everywhere. So when I was a kid, I just rollerbladed down like everywhere. Ooh. Let's change the scale. Let's. I like the minor scale still. Let's jump to E minor. Ooh. Welcome, Snipe. You the solution. Hold up. Do I feel a little magic? Okay, not that low. That getting too haunting. Keep it. Oh, it's like a crystal harp, right? Eight years is a lot of time. Well, many people, they don't realize how much effort it takes to have an online spiritual community that genuinely helps people and not trying to sell a package. I'm just grateful to it's a living temple that helps people. It's like you dream of things like this being possible, and I'm always grateful because I know how difficult it is. So that's why I'm always aware it's a blessing. From my role models, I like it, but don't necessarily love it. So there you go. Let's go to see here what's up with. What are your thoughts on extraterrestrials? I think we are extraterrestrial. I think they're not really, we're more connected than we realize. It's like, imagine what people call extraterrestrial. It's like maybe we have that nature that seems alien to us, which is like this, like enlightenment. Would the Buddha seem like an alien? You know what I mean? But if we're talking about extraterrestrial, like straight up spaceships and stuff, cool, but I don't waste time with it because I'd rather focus on you helping people, really. Yeah. I like to practically help people. Sometimes we spend a lot of time on pyramids and aliens and Yeah, I think I'm more interested in maybe awakening and enlightenment than aliens, because we all have access to that. We don't know if aliens gonna come visit us, but you can definitely, develop something within more than waiting for sky people to arrive. I'm feeling that right there. Every time the more music I make like this, the more like I just feel my heart opening. That's why I'm making a lot more music, because the heart's telling me, "Hey, freaking go all in." Something feels right. It's a new feeling. I don't normally make, right. It's kind of out of my. Okay, 4-hour limit on Insight Timer. My thoughts are, for someone to awaken spiritually, it has to be in your soul plan. Some souls are farther ahead than others, and in marvelous game we live. And that's why we gotta help each other. With great teachers, they can help you. They can help. The thing is, sometimes our ego's too big. Oh, that's a sad thing to say, but yeah, it's a lot about ego, because right, I had many spiritual brothers, Dharma brothers, who didn't pass the test with the master. They didn't continue, even though they had a living. Like, to me, I see my master, living Buddha, the Lama. The Lama's in front of them, guiding them, but they don't climb their mountain. They get distracted. But at least the Lamas there, the great teachers, they still exist on the planet. But they have to stay low key because they know how to play the game. When you get too popular, the dark side, they send people to mess up everything. That's why I don't answer private messages. What can you do when that happens? You have to learn how the system works and how manipulation happens. Don't do anything in dark rooms and back alleys. That's it. Just keep everything up front. And don't receive chunks of money that feel like manipulation. That's it. Keep everything pure. A lot of spiritual communities get destroyed because manipulative people, they throw money at it, and then the community has a huge funding, but they lose the spirit because we're busy building larger structures, but there's nobody tending the temple. It's like a gigantic sacred temple with no one tending to it. It's just all it's like a coliseum instead. Like a stadium. Oh my god. Exactly like a stadium. Right? It's a ceremonial space, but to get in you gotta pay. Right? It's the biggest worship space right? In every city. You got the biggest worship space, sports stadiums. Welcome back. I might keep that one. I was dancing too hard. That means there's something good about it. What I found is that I like this. What I found is that most people aren't making this type of music at this tempo. It's like pleasant enough to relax to and not be like hyper stimulated by it, and that's needed, right? Because a lot of it is like way faster and more. It attacks you more. So I'm happier making 45 BPM to 90 BPM. That's the synth. Yeah, that's Arturia Analog Pro is on a computer. And so it's kind of, yeah. And then using the natural bass, right? Because I'm not using the EDM bass. There's something that, and using a natural shaker and mixing with the EDM, like it's like a new, I haven't heard something like this. It's not common, I think. But then the thing that completes it is that Native American flute comes in, and it's like, oh, that's why there's organic instruments in there, because the Native American flute, and then it like makes the song complete, you know. So that alone was around, and it didn't take me that long to make that, because, you know, that's what we do in here. Just make, create, right? It's about the process. That's why it's an honor to be able to. I'm just glad I don't have to go sampling, because it saves me a lot of time to not need to sample and just make it. And that's kind of a, and luckily, you don't have to, because there's 50, 60 flutes around. Sampling is getting other people's music and then kind of like being inspired by it and then remixing it or whatever, right? And so I'm inspired by it, but then I make my own rendition and all these things. And yeah. We are the sample. We are the substance. We are the thing we're looking for. It just takes time to activation. Captain Planet. Oh, wait, that's Thundercat. Excuse me. Thundercats. Anyways, yeah, I think what should we call that? Hold on. Oh yeah, it should be something with the moon, right? New moon.
Let's see. I'm seeing like a light shine through, like. And that. I like the moonlight theme, but then I want to add like there's synthesizer in there, so I want to add something that has electronic music inspiration. Let me see. I'm seeing piercing the matrix. Thank you. Yeah. Piercing the matrix is like waking people up. Let's just go with that. Piercing the matrix. E minor. 45 BPM. Okay, if I say piercing the matrix, because that flute just pierces your. Okay. Yeah, I'd like to use natural tone, but natural samples. It just takes a lot more computing power, but luckily, it's working out. So grateful for all the blessings. Piercing the matrix. Piercing the matrix. I want the moonlight, but I think the message of the piercing the matrix. E minor 45 BPM. That sounds kind of. Oh, we have a raid of 221. Oh, I guess we'll. Hello, everybody. Coral like these coralici. I guess they want a little. They want a taste of the piercing moonlight. Let's see. I don't know. It's taking some time to. Hello, welcome Coral. I'm not sure if you're. This is on Twitch. Yeah. Raid this happened on Twitch and Kick. Would you like to get did y'all come from ASMR stream? Or are y'all coming here to get lit? Because we have. I want to make sure before we start. Let me check. We're not going to Coachella today, but we're coming to the Mystic Village. Here we go. Just made this. was about to end the stream. But we'll do a raid. We'll do a raid. Somebody said Justin Bieber. What do you mean? Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody's support. Somebody compared me to Justin Bieber. Look at the hair. This is a computer programmer from the 90s. Okay? Anyways, get it. Moving on up. Thank you so much for the raid. With the Coral, thank you so much. I guess let me just go ahead and find somebody to raid right after. No, they were just joking. Well, the one thing we do in here is have genuine fun, no hype, and you don't have to pay $1,000. But what do you mean? I don't even know. Miss Blue ASMR, is that live or recorded? I think Miss Blue is there. Is that? Alright, yeah. Rating Miss. Wait a minute. This looks like a recording. That's okay, maybe it's not. Here we go. Thank you so much. Miss Blue, MSBL. It says check Patreon for full video. Oh yeah, that means it is a video. I'm trying to respect the people here. Paige the Witch. Okay, let's go. ASMR, let's see here. What my ASMR? Foximus Prime. Ear blowing. That's borderline. That's borderline. No, I can't. What's that? Who's that? Oh, I'm looking to raid somebody. Yeah. On Twitch. And so the way you bring all the people here to their stream. So I'm looking at who to raid over here. And I was like, ooh, somebody there, but they're doing ear blowing. You know, I want to. It's like, okay, I see you're not crossing the line, but that's like somebody doing. That's what I only have my wife do that to me, you know. But hey, everybody's different. Everybody's different. Or even not, I don't even like it. Maybe I do, I don't know. Okay, Mirella Bessie. Indirect Espanol. Alright. Yeah. Okay, we found the one. This one. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Disillusion. Thank you, everybody on Twitch. Appreciate it. Alrighty. Oh, you can hear that? Okay. Oops. Yeah, so there's all the Twitch people have gone over to that stream. Oh, I turned off my volume, that's why. Hello. That's where I was. There was no place to go on Twitch, okay? I was in the sea of people doing that. Look, I was there before they started licking the microphone, okay? Let's just say it. OG, okay? 8 years ago, there was no sea of people doing weird stuff. They were just doing they were doing regular stuff. Out of nowhere, they blocked a group of people, and then they came over here and did weird stuff on the microphone. And there goes, yeah. And the universe says, you don't belong here. Oh shoot, I don't know where to go. Anyways, thank you, everybody. Thank you for your time. I hope you enjoyed the music. What did we name this one? We named this one Piercing the Matrix, E minor, 45 BPM. So here we go. Brother Air Eyes. No sleep yet? I guess not when you're getting lit over here at 5 a.m. There's other people on, whoever. You know. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, everybody. Sister D. Thank you, everybody. Enjoying Beverly. Thank you so much, everybody. Keeping their energy grounded and peaceful, respectful. Thank you, Sir Choco, French Baguette. Oh wait, that's the other stream.
What the? It's crossing over. Here we go. 3 ohms. Breathing in. Please love your damn self. Thank you so much. And tomorrow is music day. I mean, I guess that's every day, but we're gonna just start off the full all day. It's gonna be just vibing and maybe refining some songs we already got, you know. So I guess I have to make an exit for myself just because, you know how it be.